Ooh. Ah. Hi. Hi, Zenya. Can you hear me? Okay. Yes, you can. Ooh. Well, welcome. To our next Gunpla stream. Not technically Gunpla, but it's a girlpla, so pretty close. Some would say even better than Gunpla. Yeah. Hi. I'm trying a different angle today. Don't look at my mat. It's a little messy, but don't worry about it. It's fine. It's clean. Those are just stains. Those are just deep, baked in stains. Okay, don't worry about it. Yeah. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. I hope you've been enjoying it. So far. Okay. Just don't worry. These are just marks. You know, like when you're lying in bed weird and you get like indentations in your skin. Yeah, I thought I cut myself when I was looking at this, but no, it's not. Well, I don't think so. Don't worry about it. But yes, I'm sorry. You know, there's too much thoughts to be had in this empty darkness void. So, how about we play some music? Yeah. I got You hear this? Boom! Some nice summer jeans. Well, it's Nintendo music. It's kind of my favorite. Especially for summer. I feel like, you know, when we go summer music, especially in video games, Nintendo is like #1. I don't know. They have. I think it's because like summertime's also kind of with your childhood nostalgia, right? Because it's like, oh, you're young, playing Nintendo games during summer break, right? And so even if it's not specifically a summer game, it feels summery. Their games, I don't know, just have that light-hearted vibe as well. But yes, let me catch up real quick. Thank you, Omega Zero, for the resub. Good to see you. And thank you as well, Key. Oh my gosh, for the super resub as well. So many long months. It means a lot. Yeah, oh yeah, Super Mario Sunshine is like the #1 summer game. Unfortunately, I've already beaten that game right here on the channel, actually. Very epic, awesome playthrough. You should totally check it out. Yeah, so I did already beat it, so I can't really play it again. But I think it's very fun, very nice. Also, I think they just again re-released it on the Nintendo Online Retro Console thingy. And it's funny because they sold it years ago as this pack, and now they're releasing it here. I mean, I know whatever it is. Also, thank you, Anta, for the resub as well. Wow, 30 months free, 0. That's big hag territory. Yes, 30 divided by 9. I think that's at least free. Yes, that's gotta be free, but not 4. Anyways, as I am yapping a lot, we have today, look at her. Isn't she so cute? This is the sister of the one I built, not too long ago. Her name is, I think it's Punimofu, Yuki2. So she's a bunny version. A blue bunny. Oh my gosh, we almost have the same hair color and stuff. Yeah, but it's just all these bunny motifs. So I think it'll be really really cute, really nice. Yeah.
What?
You like my outfit, by
Is
the
this for
way?
real?
Cute hands would hold.
Wow, look at the goods, guys. I love Handcam streams because you can see the streamers. Yeah, when they press their chest against the desk. Ooh, erotic. Why? Why is my life like this? My Karen, this is not clickbait. As you click on this. Oh, the Mickey got there. You don't know, appreciate it. Hi. Do. Yeah. This is a cool shirt, by the way. This is his merch from the game Off. I don't know if you know it. It's a pretty old RPG Maker game, but I like it. So I got it. It's like a baseball shirt. This is one of the freaking Chungus characters in that game. Yeah. They do look a little freaky, little scary face over there. Yeah. I have also prepared some maros to talk about answers. So thank you for your questions and such. You might still be able to leave some, because I don't know if we have enough for the whole stream. But we'll see. Yes, guys, it's very important. You should beat Off. It's a great game. Wow! Look at this. Oh my gosh, I love the blue colors. Ooh, look, she's doing the pian thing over here. Let me put my water over there. Yeah, I also took everything out already, by the way, because dealing with the big box here is like kind of chungus. Okay, I don't think that's anything. So I do remember there were some intricacies to how this set works. Okay, we don't need this really. This is just like an informational brochure thing. It's a good character straight out of Xenoblade. Yes. I would play her. Yes, no, there's an update to Xenoblade 2 recently. You can buy they released the upgrade version. The Nintendo Switch 2 version. And yes, I've been playing it a bit. It's super nostalgic. And it makes me want to replay the whole game. Now, look at this. This is like level 1. Level 1, street chud Level 10. Drug dealer. Level 100 mafia boss. Wow. Yes, I hope we can get to this. But yeah, I do remember because there are like specific parts to this girl. So there's like a there's like a base body, but we can replace it with stuff here. What is this 0? Basically, boss says to play Xenoblade for the first time. I think it's so much. Yeah, there's gotta get all of the games. I mean, Switch is super worth it when you think of it like that. There's Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 3, Xenoblade X, Xenoblade Genesis coming out next year. I mean, Xenoblade 2, it basically is a gacha game, but it's like a gacha game if it was good. Like a retail experience, you know, you can get everyone if you know, put your mind to it. And honestly, I actually love the gacha aspects of Xenoblade 2 because it makes every playthrough unique. Everyone's gonna have a little bit of a different experience. Yeah. Well, and also gambling. Gambling is fun. Where do I start here? This is harder than IKEA. Thank you, Marcus for the YouTube membership. Oh my gosh. Please appreciate it. Oh, by the way, have you guys seen? I know that now there's like new 3D technology where when you do a hand cam, you can have your 3D model's hands like overlaid and like replacing your own hands. You know, that would be pretty cool if I could do that. So it's gotta be soon eventually with the technology. We're evolving. Yeah. Oh, you Sky for the YouTube membership too. So it's all about everyone discovered my cigarette get game kept favorite series Xenosaga through Cosmos. Oh, it's a good thing though, because now maybe there will be a Xenosaga remaster remake. I've heard there's rumors about that, but I don't know if it's just coping or something. Oh, maybe BG for the membership as well. Oh my gosh, how already been almost 2 years. Wow. It do be August now, huh? Really, they just added in Momo from Xenosaga, yes, and she is super cute. Okay, I think you start. I think 1. These are here. Oh, I wish I could read Nihongo. Do I need to do this stuff? I think it's saying I could go with number 2 instead or something. Having a new real hair technology has gone too far. Oh, that'd be a negative to you, huh? I thought you like a VTuber immersion, penguins. Thank you, Rakumi, for the membership. Thank you, Go, for the membership as well. I'm listening to a lack of sunlight because her hand is pale. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm maintaining my skin really well. Okay, no, the sunlight damages it actually. It's not because I'm a hikikomori, you know. It's because I'm very dedicated to my craft as a hand model, of course. Okay. I think Maybe I don't need this. Let's see if we can start with this one. Actually, number 2. I think it's possible. We can make the head right now. Right. Do. Should we also get started on the... Oh, wait. I have all of these. I need to take out. I did not remove the plastic. I assembled models before? Yeah. Of course. I have a whole series on it. I've built like 10 plus. I'm doing it for like 2 years. Yeah, I like making the girls better now because the robots got a bit annoying sometimes. Or boring. Yeah, boring. The stupid robots. All of the things. Chicken for Gunpla when I close, but I wish. I lose my focus so many times in these streams. When I check out Hikamori, I thought you did con sometimes. No, I've never been to con. Never ever. I've only done virtual appearances, virtual meet and greets. Wow, yeah. Being a VTuber is pretty cool because you can do that. I guess technically it's possible for like other creators to do that as well, I guess. Like just appear on some webcam, virtual meet and greet, but I think that technology only got pushed. People only tried it because of our VTubers. Because it's like a virtual medium. You know? It's like how you reconcile that of like a convention which is in person. Also you do it like through other means, you know? Yeah. I wonder if the normie cons are busting out Microsoft Teams. Dude, because of the cosplay. I've never worn my cosplay outside. No, I just wear it inside for you. You know, I think it's fun to dress up, but yeah, real conventions and stuff. I know they're scary, and never occurred to me. I'm not really that kind of girl. No. Honestly, though, it's a little hard sometimes. Like, have you guys heard this? There's a lot of funny stories I've kind of heard coming out of Offkai, which is the latest big convention, at least in the VTuber world. Actually, I know Comic Con just happened as well. It's just kind of funny because I'm pretty sure that absolutely mods VTubers so hard, but nobody here fucking cares about it. It's like fucking Western properties, bleh. You know, except for My Little Pony. That's where we got the My Little Pony news. So that's the only reason why we care about Comic Con. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah. I know there were VTubers who actually went to Offkai in person and stuff. And I'm like a little bit jealous. Mostly because I just think it would be cool to hang out with other girls, you know, with my peers, you know, like actual friends. Whoa, why is that so big? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Zemo. We're at Comic-Con for the comics anymore. Hey, there's My Little Pony comics, okay? It's legit. Did you guys know, actually, actually, I don't know if it was Comic-Con in particular, but I know conventions are responsible for furries existing and doing their thing. Anyways, yeah. I'm very curious, like, what the convention experience is like, and being able to buy a bunch of merch and stuff. But like at the same time, like I don't really have an interest in actually going, because that's like a whole like trip, you know. You have to like plan it and go and take time off. You know, and I'm you know, I don't want people to you know think anything bad of me. I know the optics can be a little you know, like, you know, what is she getting up to? Well, then there's the whole thing of like, would I be recognized? I don't know. I mean, how many kind of like you know, I mean, maybe if I were like a full ass disguise and like never open my mouth or say anything, but I don't know. You know, like how many fucking women, legit women non-VTubers would be walking around Offkai, you know what I mean? You see some small white woman, small flat white woman. You know, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want to break my cover, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I know. Do these girls go there like in flocks in a pack? You know, like 5 girls together, y'all kind of blend with each other, so like nobody maybe thinks to look at you or approach you or something. I don't know. I know. You're like put me in the middle and then just surrounded by other people, yeah, you know, then you, I guess you I can really blend in. Okay, I took everything out except for this. These need scissors to open because they're little complex and stuff. But you're seeing a small kid there. Hey. Yeah. Maybe that'll make you stay away more, huh? You don't want to get arrested, do you? Bye. Yeah. I heard that there's a bunch of like parties and stuff that happen at Offkai, actually. Underground parties, secret VTuber parties. And that just kind of scares me. It scares me. I have never been to a party, to a mixer, whatever it is called, in my life. Ever before. And I think I'd be too dumb and autistic and everyone would be like weirded out by me. You know? Because I saw there were other Twitter posts where people were apparently being like, people going in person, they were like, oh my god, this person is like so weird, their like vibes are like so off. But then other people replying to that and being like, bro, a bunch of VTubers are just fucking autistic, you know, don't take it so seriously like that or something. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's like, yeah, people are I mean, more likely to be a little weird, I guess, but I don't know, you know, and I don't want to be around, you know, stinky. Yeah, no, because like a lot of people go to these important event mixers or something apparently, and I don't know, but then honestly, like it scares me too, because I feel like it just kind of I guess reinforces the idea, I guess, that this community is really insular, isn't it? You know, you gotta know somebody. Everybody knows everybody, and if you don't know anybody, then you're not in. You know, you're not part of the cool people, the cool group, and you know, it's like everybody like you know, like you kind of realize like all these same people who like work together. It's like they're in the same circle, same group, the same kind of people who go to these events and stuff and parties. You know what I mean? So it's like, what do you do if you don't go to a party? You know, it's like, well, you're not in, buddy. So too bad. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is hard being an independent girly. Thank you, Capitals, for the membership. You see that? It's just I do have social anxiety. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that makes it hard, you know, like you can't really like deny that like cliques don't exist in between or like social ostracization. And I don't know, some people have these fucking parties. It just reminds me of like, oh, you know what, is high school, you know, this is really just like high school, man. You know, you gotta be one of the cool kids, I guess, that goes to the parties and stuff to be included. I don't know, sorry. I'm kind of ranting a lot about this. I probably sound like a stupid chud. But yeah. Anyways, though, it's fine. I have long accepted that I'm not gonna be accepted everywhere for whatever reasons, you know. I'm not like everybody else. But I will just make my own way, I guess. And make my own groups. That is pretty hard itself when you're starting from nothing. But you know, when you feel excluded, what else can you do, right? Yeah. Even if I could go to those places, I'll just be super scared the whole time. Ooh, do these connect? Wait, which way is it? I think it's like this. It's like, is this a good angle to see what I'm doing, or are my hands blocking it too much? I wonder. I do the hair in the right direction? Or is it... oh god. I mixed it up. Okay, this is number 2. I think. Oh, wait, they look the same. Okay, this is number 2. This is number 1. So 2 goes to 1. Something like that, but we need to put a thingy for it. I need to freaking organize all this stuff too. Okay. C E. Let's do it alphabetically. So many pieces, huh? G F I C. It goes over here. And L. I draw something. Okay, hold on. I think yeah. I almost dropped it again. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. X. X, that's way at the end of the alphabet. A goes over here. So for the X here. Wow, there's so many parts. This is the hardest thing about building Gunpla. B, that can go over there, and J. Oh, there's so many skin-colored ones all here. I think they all go in like the same category. C, B, I'll go over there. Q, F, P, keep here, sure, X. There's like no organization here. Okay. Well, I try my best. Okay. I need Z. Here we go. And A. Anyway, alright, you ready to I guess get to the maros, the Q and A's? I will give you the A's. Just fill me up with those Q's. Okay. I get lots of Q's. I'm relying on you for it. Okay. Boo boo boo. Show. Da 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 da. Bam. Here we go. The first question. Since you're a Nolan Glazer, Zenya, what's your top 3 movies? Okay, why are you calling me a Nolan Glazer? Or top 3 Nolan movies specifically? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I like some of his movies. Okay, I mean that's not to say he has no problems. I definitely think he has problems. Okay, his movies are a little long. They don't really have that good like emotional depth to them. Yeah, his women characters aren't the best either, you know? His movies, they do eventually feel a little tropey, I guess, because it's like, oh wow, what is it this time? Non-linear storytelling? As they're daring today, aren't we, Mr. Nolan, you know? That kind of stuff, you know? Like when things feel maybe like too grand and epic. It's a bit exhausting, or perhaps, I don't know. But thank you, Rain, for the membership. No. So there's a little white ball here. Where did it go? Did I drop it? Oh, okay, I found it. I found it. It rolled over a little bit. Okay, which end was the... Okay, I think this is just the big end. It goes in the big end. Boom. There you go. Starving.
Friends?
Ahead, I guess. Why does it look like that? In any case, though, I'll still answer this because, I'm so nice, and I will humor your question. So probably number one Nolan movie, Memento. I think that it's quite clever. And interesting, and it's kind of grounded. Number two would be Interstellar. I think he did hit some emotion there. I did cry at the end of Interstellar, actually, so it did something. And number three, I don't know, actually. I think I'm still missing a lot of movies from him. Or that, like, it's just been a while. Because Inception, for example, I remember Inception being quite good. But I don't think I've seen it in like 5 years. Maybe even longer. I don't know. But I guess I will go for either Oppenheimer or Dark Knight. But I just saw The Dark Knight, so I know that's a bit of like a bias, showing recency bias. But I do think it was it's quite good and cool. Mostly because of the Joker. Not like perfect though. So yeah, let's go with that. Number three is like a Dark Knight / Oppenheimer / maybe Inception. Again, I'd have to rewatch that. Ooh, this is weird. I have to sneeze. I don't think I took my allergy meds today. I forgot. Is this right? Does this really go on the back here? Feels... I don't know if it's right. I'm gonna try doing it the opposite way. guess that does work better. Wow, that is the start of a girl. I'm getting birth right now. Guess I have to push very hard, push through, and complete the build. Sorry. Na, 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 na. I think there's two versions of the bakes. This one looks like it has more stuff. Cause look. This one has a hole in the forehead. Oh, just how I like my women, lobotomized. Yes. But it probably there's a cute accessory here, so you know you can like swap these two out. So I'm gonna go with this one instead, because it's cuter. Yeah. It's a pretty simple question, I guess. So there you go. Let's go to the next door. Next one. These are in kind of random order, by the way, so I did okay. I don't even know what's gonna be next. Okay, wait. Why did I go to that? Okay, wait, no. I think I have to start from the top here. So it doesn't loop back to there. Okay, so we'll do this one. Email to this here. Twitch AI is gonna be learning how to be proud of your streams. Okay, no, what does this mean? I only saw some announcement about like Twitch AI. What does it mean? What, like, can you explain? She's using streams to train them. Train what though? Well, what is the AI going to do? Is the AI going to stream? Is it going to help you? Is it gonna chat or what? I mean, there's so many genres of streams, isn't it? What's gonna happen? Are they really gonna make AI streamers? Is that confirmed? I mean, honestly, isn't that kind of messed up? Because it'd be like, you're gonna help us train your replacements. You know? I saw they said word for word the data is valuable. Bruh. Never forget! You are the product! If something is free, this is what Google has been doing for like forever. Yeah. I have to put this tiny little thing in her ear hole. Ah, there we go. That's a little star. And if it knocked out, like, okay, I guess, but it's sort of like, why? That's how we don't own our content. Well, honestly, us creators, we do rely on these websites, right? You know, even though we make the actual stuff, they're the ones hosting it. So yeah, they can decide at any point to do anything they want with that stuff. It's kind of the difficult part of this career. And you're at the mercy of their whims your whole life, or your whole career, you know? To algorithm changes and all that. Yeah. Is what it is what it is. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Huh. I don't know if I care. I mean, there's no way AI could match up to me. You just come back crying for some real bullying. So, yeah. What's it called in June? That revolution against the machines is coming. It's going to come soon. Sooner. The Bathlarian Jihad. Yes. Okay, where is the face? I only see a blank face. But I don't want to put Chonge's blank face on her. Also, I'm not seeing any like face plate. I'm pretty sure the other ones I've built, they've come like pre-prepared with the faces. So what did they say here? Look here! There are some faces. Where? let me look around a bit. I might have dropped it. I'm not seeing them. Oh, what? Yes. I did drop it! Wow, look at that! Now those are some sugoi amazing faces. Anyways, I don't think we have anything to worry about, to be honest. Points to graph. Nothing ever happens. Yes. And, you know. I'm like the only you know, one of a kind brat on this platform, so I'm gonna be irrelevant among all the other stuff, so don't count on Twitch chunks, alright? We have to cut this little tag off. Look! Isn't she so cute? She's going, wow! Yeah. There's also a... This It's kind of a bratty face, isn't it? But in this one, she has heart eyes. And kind of making a kissy face. There! Why are all of these so lewd? It's one we go for. Smug. This one's super smug. Heart eyes. Crying. I kind of like this one because it's unique. And don't really have that anywhere else. Yeah. But she's kind of like constantly in pain and crying, but it's moe, it's cute. So yeah, I guess let's go for that for now. You can swap like everything out, of course. It does seem kind of like a pain because like you gotta go like way here, like down to your fucking bone skeletal structure to do it. Whoa! Okay, that looks a lot less horrifying. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I can move the hair. Ah. See, so, right. They're still being made. Okay, now it's over here. We got the neck. Okay. This is a little backwards, but I do think it's okay. We're gonna make her special parts first, and then put them with her actual body. I have a sticker here. I need to put around her neck. Yes, her special parts! What about it? Parts are unique to her, of course, you know, because she's one of a kind. To something like this. Ratty sticker. Wait, I was holding it backwards. Oh. White stickers, am I right? You can't tell which one is the sticky part. Okay. Boom! See that? The greening! There. Why does that say that? Why does that say 1.5 on it? Well, let's not worry about it, I guess. So, gotta be sure to put these special parts away, but we'll use them later. Yes, we're gonna make her her special chest part. Yeah. But let's move on to the next question. Where now? Ooh, but I do kind of need to find. It's 8. Which one is over here? Normal 8. Let's throw that away. Here we go. The AI takeover is totally not coming first. Yes, I'm not worried. Okay, no. We gotta go for this part because it has the thing in the middle. I put something in the middle. Yes, I can't. I know who's coping. The AI bros or the AI antis, the AI haters. It's a long battle, you know. AI did take some L's. Though, you know, like earlier in the year. Number 2 or number 1 here? Let's try this one. Are they just gonna amalgamate all our data in their big servers? Like, oh yeah, oh look at this, everything in the world. Ooh, I don't know what we're gonna do with this, but it's marketing probably. Targeted ads. That's the future, really. Although the profits, you know, really gotta go up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, how do I... No! Fit in. There you go. Ooh, that's her test. Blah. Blah. And they're gonna compare server sizes. I have competitions about that. Okay. Let's keep going. I hope things will be okay for me though. Ooh. Oh yeah, I heard speaking of laws, the people who made Claude, they made like some new model that was like super powerful. But then the US government was like, you gotta make this American only. Used for the US only. And so then they were like, nah, actually. If we're gonna be restricted by governments, then we're not gonna release it at all. So they locked it away. I'm not talking about Fable. There was something even more powerful than Fable. Yeah. Yeah, it was some shit of like, ooh, we can't let the world have their hands on this. It's too good. So I do think it's kind of based. But well, it's also kind of like Eventually someone will just do it for free, right? Like China. We are, you know, you don't do it, they will. The Chinese are an inevitability. Also drag military deals with the US? Oh, okay. It's pretty cool, I guess. Things should be open source. I agree. Well, what do I know? Really? Oh, okay. Next one for real. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I did want to kinda address this. Okay. Zenya, please educate us. Are based on a cringe. It's cringe, of course. But you know what I think is the most cringe? Is people who obsess about it so much. And the people who try to like insert it everywhere or like insist upon it and stuff, you know what I mean? But I think even there's like two extremes on it too. There's people who like hate it so much, but then they also are like overly paranoid about it, and they also like see it everywhere as well. And so it's like it's not so different from the people who actually really like it a lot and stuff. And well, anyways, yes, there are pretty weird people out there. You know, I wanted to say a little story. Yeah, you should let the stuff live rent free in your head, guys. I think they got their sticker thing here wrong. So like I made some tweets on my old Twitter before. It was something about getting breast mogged by Zenya. If you don't know, that's my alternate model, I guess. Other persona. Where it's like me all grown up and she has big booba and stuff, and I was just commenting like I like artwork sometimes where there's like a small breasted girl and like a large breasted girl, and it's like the contrast of it, you know, like one of them being really embarrassed and stuff, and like, you know, it's I just think it's like a nice piece of artwork, you know. It's you know, it's a little funny, it's, you know. I don't know, you know, just but it's not really that like serious, you know, like do I like actually want to be like you know, if I can breast mog by someone, you know. I don't know, not really. But like after I tweeted that, so many people, well, yeah, actually I don't know if it was so many people or just like one person spamming a lot, but I got lots of maros acting like I want to be cacked, you know, like it's like some active fucking cacking situation. me and Zensi, which is like funny because like we're the same person, like we're supposed to be the same person anyways, like it doesn't really matter. You know, but it's weird, like you know, I'm sure a lot of people enjoy Shupogaki art, right? So if you like that, like, is that an NTR thing? Is that kecking involved? Like one of them is kicking each other? Like no, it's like a combined thing, a combined effort. You know, almost as one person is the. You know what I mean? Like it's not really about that. You know, it's just a fun silly trope. You know, the big-breasted girl and the small-breasted girl. So yeah, like I make like one comment, like innocuous comments about something like that, like oh haha, getting breast marked by Zensi, and people think like my whole life revolves around it, and like I think about it every day, and like that's what I want, you know, like of course, like I don't care, guys. It's just the art. It's just some silly, funny art. Okay? I don't actually, you know, like or want NTR. Okay? But yeah, I mean, thankfully, me getting comments like these lasted like a week or two, so they did give up eventually. But it is weird, you know, like what comment and people think it's my whole identity, you know, and I'm just kind of joking around. I've been being that serious, you know, with my own fictional self. Yeah. They are a little crazy. People really, and some of those are actually autistic. I can't see it as a joke. Oh yeah, I do think those people are a little bit different though. I don't know, it's just my interpretation. Like I don't think they would actually do anything or say anything about it, but I do think there is definitely people out there who, you know, try to take like anything I do and interpret it in like the worst way possible, and then try to spam me about it. You know, like bait me into saying, you know, something or whatever. So yeah, like oh literally like the oh my god, she said she doesn't like pancakes, or no, so she said she likes pancakes. Oh, she must hate waffles. yeah. Yes, do not worry about this stuff, okay? I don't want you even thinking about it. So yeah, some things aren't that deep, you know. There, NTR is not freaking everywhere. Okay, I think it's really barely, at least intentionally, supposed to be, you know. I don't know. Right. So it's a joke that I think can go too far sometimes. But I know it's funny to spam, I guess, or something. Haha. That thing. Wow. Yeah. Anyways, let's just go to the next one. Oh wait, it went to. Okay. This one. Any plans to play Hollow Dory? Ooh, I don't know. Are penguins playing Hollow Dory? I mean, I think they are. I know I see penguins playing it. In Discord and stuff. I have not played it. I'm not really looking for another gacha game. And I'm not really a rhythm game player either. However, I have been tempted. It is hard, you know, when you see all of these people being hype about it. I hope it's region locked in most of Europe. Really? Like it's not available? Ooh. That's interesting. That's crazy. Part of it seems pretty fun, to be honest. Like collecting all the girls, and you're like familiar with them, and stuff, and getting the different outfits. Yeah, it seems very wholesome. And what? I just honestly, I don't have the time for it. Unfortunately. Honestly, I have really been playing gacha games less. Like, I came back to Arknight's Enfield very briefly recently, actually, because a new character came out. And I was like kind of doing my dailies for a while. I ended up stopping though, but literally like it wasn't even conscious. It was just that I ran out of time in the day because I was doing so many things. And it was like, oh yeah, well, the whole day passed and I I haven't played it. It's kind of freeing, I guess. Freeing, you know. Cause I do think, I don't know. At the end of the day, gacha games, they're kind of bad, I guess. I'm already playing multiple right now, you know. I don't need to sink myself in, you know, so deep. I'm only playing right now Nikkei and Blue Archive, and those games are very easy and very, very minimal to play. If you know, you know. Fighting for your time and money. They want me so bad. Get away. You're like the suitors in the Odyssey, sitting at a dinner table trying to corrupt me. No, I will not take it. I'm waiting for my husband, Penguin, to come home. Yes. Wouldn't it be better if I stream instead? Huh? Ooh, but then we could stream the gacha games. I don't know if I want to go down that dark path. Okay. The gacha game audiences a little how do I say? They're fickle. I think it's not exactly what I want to build myself around. Have I seen Odyssey? Yes, I did see it actually. In yesterday's stream, I talked about it a bunch in my little review and thoughts about it. So you should watch that one. It's the waxing stream. Yes. The it's like that. It's like a Scooby-Doo meme, you know, where the guy with a mask, and you pull the mask off. Up, you thought it was a waxing stream, but blah, it was actually an Odyssey review stream. Or something. Yeah. Anyways. I am still tempted though to play Holodori. I do have an iPad, so I hear it works best on an iPad tablet thing. And I heard the rates they're not the best actually. I mean, I was watching clips actually of Holo girls playing it, and like lots of like off rates basically. Like I feel like the basic normal rate is fine, but the rate up is low or something. I don't know. Okay. Need to keep these parts safe and sound. I'll put them back there. Oh no. But honestly, I actually think like in gacha games, when the rate up is low, it's kind of more exciting actually. Because you like understand how like how difficult it is to get something. You feel super hype about it, right? Like when I used to play FGO, like that was a huge dopamine rush when you actually get like the rate up character, you know. Honestly, I've been feeling some gacha FOMO from FGO recently too, because they're doing their like anniversary stuff right now. Ugh. I prefer to get the character easily. Ugh, that's so boring. But you know, everybody is easily able to get the character. It's like you're not special. and stuff. And I don't know, something about like collecting characters in FGO felt really nice. But yeah, guys, you can still win. You just have to get lucky. And stuff, you know. A shiny hunt in the older Pokemon games also works, but it's much more fun to get a shiny. See, you got it. This is your worst take? What? No, you can't. I mean, come on. There has to be FGO addicts in here. Tell me, you get it, right? That's what keeps you to that game. Because like you can't deny that like dopamine rush and stuff. So yeah. I'm a bit tempted to play Holodori because of that. Cause it seems like a nice like character collection thing too. Because I don't think it's too serious, right? You don't like. I mean, is there a meta in that game? I mean, there probably is. There's always a meta. I used to be actually addict, but I refused to go back. But the feelings were strong, right? Let's play casino slots at this point. Blah, no, I'll take my shiny gacha girls. Yeah, you're just about to hit it big, guys. You just have to keep rolling a little bit more. Hmm. Okay, I think now. What do they think here? Why is it like taking off her head and arms and legs so much? There's layers. Wow. Okay, maybe I'm just like putting stuff together. Yes, I think we do need to do the base body now. Which is fine. But though, then we can put on all of these accessories. Because you know, to make lots of cute anime girls. I think that's what they do in Japan, actually. Oh my god. Those freaking Japanese fancy ass pachinko machines, those would fry Western OG-san brains. Okay, so I guess starting over here. I make sure I have my chest plate ready. Bing, 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 bing. Kiramoto, I don't suppose you're gonna go broke with me. No, I don't spend money on gacha game store. I mean, I barely do, okay? Yeah. I don't know if it's just me who feels like a lot of gacha FOMO sometimes. Like I see FGO new character, oh, I want to play FGO again. I see Banazella Zone Zero, I release some characters, I'm like, oh my god, oh, but when have I started playing that game? Ooh, shiny new character stuff. I see Arcanines, I'm like, oh, I guess I'll log into Arcanines again and roll more, you know, I think it's real. I think the experience of pulling in a gacha and collecting characters is quite fun. But then actually playing it though, it's hard work. That's dedication. These days, I do find myself, you know, again, wanting to play real games more, you know. I got Splatoon Raiders. I picked that up recently. It's like I gotta play that. I gotta play the new Xenoblade stuff, you know? And I know that's like more fulfilling than gacha games, but it's like I feel envy for the people who do get to play gacha games. Oh, you know, like it's not fair. Okay, where the frick is B4? B1, B2, B3. There's another B1 here. The B2. No, but yes. I guess TLDR for this question. I might play Aladori. I don't know. It's a little hard right now. I don't need to find it though, guys. No. I would not ask you for that money. I would feel quite bad actually. This should not be you know. At least not intentionally. You should be helping enable me. Okay. Alright, I found it. I found the B4. Sketchup per swappa. Is Holadori Shilapa? Or can you cope that it's more of an actual video game because of the rhythm elements, and I think there's some mini games in it too. Something. I don't know. I did see there are some new gacha games coming out soon actually. X Asterisk is I think what it's called. I don't know if that's the same as like the Project Red or whatever. Some ex Blue Archive devs are making new gacha games. Yeah, that is also quite tempting. See guys, this is the thing with gacha games. Oh, Astre Orari, that's what it's called. It's the thing with gacha games. There's always new ones coming out. If you already have your plate full, your time perfectly segmented and scheduled with your current games, it's like, oh, what do you do when a new one comes out? I mean, boom, right now, like Holadori. Like, what are you gonna do? So I guess I have to fucking shove aside some time in my schedule for this, right? Or what? You're forced to quit some of them. Some of the ones you were enjoying. That's also the hard part about being a gacha gamer. You're just like constantly, overstimulated with stuff. I have to make so many decisions about what you play, right? To have some of their graduate talents. No, not as real units. I know some of the graduated talents in Holadori, they make appearances like in the story. Like they walk around as little chibis, but you can't actually obtain them. Which is really sad because like, yeah, some of my favorites were the graduated talents as well. Ooh. So it is though. Also though, that makes me curious. Holadori is like the first kind of real gacha game with like VTubers, right? I mean, the whole thing is about VTubers. Of their specials in a Hima collab limited units. That would never happen. But of course, you gotta buy. If that happens, I'll pay it for Alpha Cover Corp. Yes, I swear. What infinite marketing or something? I don't know. Yes. Okay, but yeah, I do think having media featuring this kind of media featuring real people is kind of seems very risky and an interesting decision, because then it's like, okay, are these characters or are these people? Because okay, there's already a bunch of graduated Hololive talents. What happens if someone new graduates but they're in the game? You know, is it just, well, I mean, they just stay there, but it's like, okay, there will never be new stuff made of them, you know? It's a bit of a weird feeling, like like in the long term, you know, your favorite unit is gonna get outclassed because there's no more new like updates, new versions of them, you know? That's kind of like a risky investment, isn't it, right? And then there's some shit like, if something even worse happens, I don't know, someone being terminated, or some, oh my god, there we go, finally. Blocking that in. If someone got like terminated or like something, some yabai things happens. What then? Is the unit stay? Did it just delete the unit out of nowhere, you know? Like, when you're dealing with real people, this shit can happen. It's just characters in a video game like Blue Archive. It's never gonna be any controversy that happens if Hina, because she doesn't exist. She'll always stay the same. So, you can just safely keep her in there forever, right? I mean, I'm sure they've thought about this, right? And maybe have some kind of contracts, drafted up or something. I will say, at least like Hololive seems to have a pretty good leash on their talents. They don't really get into drama or controversy or bad stuff. You know, they're good at keeping those things locked down. And they're pretty good at selecting their talents too. It's amazing the girls trying not to be disappointed when they pulled their coworker that wasn't who they wanted. Ooh, yeah, there's that kind of interpersonal things related to, huh? Must be so surreal, like pulling your coworkers and stuff. Yeah. You know, this reminds me of shit like you know, there's other VTuber IPs that have gone into other kind of media. Like there's some VTuber trading card games that exist. I'm sure you've heard of it, like V card or something. It's kind of crazy they called it V card, by the way. Like, huh? Who wants my exclusive V card? Ooh, Hima V card release. Ooh, let's pull all the V cards. It's so weird. Okay, but I think it's like a subsidiary of Gamersubs or something. I don't know. But that also features like real VTuber talents on the cards. But thing is here, they're dealing with indies. Right? Which definitely are more prone, more susceptible to getting up to bad shenanigans. And it's like, yeah, you could have a card of someone who got cancelled. So then it's like, now what do you do about that? It must feel kind of weird. I mean, like, I know, for example, that whole fucking like Cinder drama happened at some point, but then she was involved with all of this like Gamersub stuff and like V card stuff, and you know, it's you know, it's gotta be a weird feeling, you know, like if you like, you know, don't like them anymore because of that, then it's you know, it, or you know, they did something bad, something fucked up, like, you know, it's like, what, do you just have a piece of garbage now? Yes. This is why anime waifus are eternal. So I try not to get VTuber much anymore. But not me, right? Well, guys, I've been stable for 5 years, so it's okay. No, I'm different than all the other girls. Naturally, hello. But yeah, I guess it is a weird thing to think about, huh? Because it could be like not even like anything bad happens, but you just like feel differently about someone. I don't know, for whatever reason. Could be completely innocuous stuff. You know, but then it's like, oh, you know, but I have them as a character in this gacha game. You know, they gotta switch units or something. Yeah. Complex, and I'm just curious, like, how this stuff will play out in the future. I know, because they obviously intend to run this game for a long time. Honestly, if anything, I feel like a graduated talents would be the best ones to put in the game. because they're kind of like a finished story, you know. They're complete. And there's never going to be any more, you know, controversy about them or whatever. And you can see them, I guess, more as like characters or something, rather than actual people. But yeah, I would say, like I know, of course, they couldn't get the voice lines, but I mean, I'm not sure if it's a matter of like they tried to and like the old talents refused or something. Because if they refused to voice it, then like it is what it is. Yeah. No, Gura's not in the gacha. You can't pull any of the graduate talents. Like I said, they're just NPCs. They could just treat the graduate talents as voice actors, right? Just pay them like a one-time fee or whatever deal. Like, hey, can you voice this character? You know, we'll pay you for it, and that's it. And that's how normal games work. Am I gonna? Oh wait, it doesn't go. It doesn't go in yet. Okay, that's why it's not working. Military gacha for graduate talents would be a devious move. Ooh. Possible though. Possible. Yeah, I guess it gets complicated when there's like, you know, some of them left on different terms than the others. Must be a weird thing as a company, huh? Like you own this IP, but who really owns it though is the voice actor, right? You can't recast them. You can't do anything with the IP. Later, like you technically have the rights. Ugh. There we go. There's that nice long enemy girl neck. Ugh, it's hurting my fingers. Trying to press down. Okay. I think I did it. Hey, making progress. Now it's torso time. Have our custom pieces ready. I dropped it. Hold on. Ugh. Why am I so clumsy? I've not played Deltarune actually. I haven't even played Undertale. But I I was more into watching YouTubers play it at the time. Yeah, let's go. To the next question. Wait, I just realized the kind of weird thing Holodory brings up. Yeah, what if you pull someone and like you just don't like them? You don't like them as a VTuber, as a person. You're like, oh man. Not that I would be a hater against anyone for sure, but I mean, it's kind of normal with gacha games, but definitely feels a lot more personal. Again, when it's like real, these represent real people, you know. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Now I'm curious to try it out. For that Noel swimsuit unit, I definitely kind of was tempting me. Evil temptress, like how could you not get that? Those absolute units. Will I do the parcel for the millionth time? I was talking about that, yeah. I don't know. I guess everyone has incentive to stay in the Hololive now. What do I look up to find kids like this? Gunpla? Megami device? I think this is what these are called. The night cups. Ooh. All the swimsuit units seem fun. Yeah, honestly, like I used to like Watame a lot, so her swimsuit seems really cute, and Monday-chan is also cute as well, of course. I do wish it was a little more funny though. You know what I mean? Her life doesn't really have that much cute and funny anymore these days, actually, huh? Sad. I lost the best one. Oh yeah, is there a multiplayer in that game too, actually? If there is, then maybe I will play it. I'm always up for more fun things to do with penguins. Ooh, should I do a gacha stream next week with it? I did not plan for it, but can always worry that. Hanging on my hand. It should press down enough. No, it can be pressed down more. There we go. There we go. If I play it, it would actually probably be an extra stream. So, be thankful for my gacha addiction. What are you blushing about? Sorry. Normal. It takes hard work to build A Gunpla. Could you indulge my fingers? Between right from this. It flew. No. Okay, I got it. Very, very tight pieces. And you should go all the way down here. You see, it's not all the way in. Out. My thumbs. Leave it in down. There we go. I think that's it. Looks good up to me. Okay. I did a big ball. I for sale. Alright. Next question? No! Okay, wait. It works or no? I need to... I think I need to... Okay. There we go. More French shop collabs, please. Really? You want that? Hell World would be great to see. Hell World is not French shop though. I don't think it is. Isn't that way too much of a proper game to be called French shop? It's a little insulting even. Total solo game. Friend Jam. Ooh. They find it curious how there's so many new games coming out these days. They're just trying to take advantage of this, capitalize on this friend swap trend, and it's like, oh, is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? It is nice to have new stuff to play with people. It's just, you know, I don't know. Imagine having friends to ask to play this kind of stuff. But and that's not really the big issue. It's more like, I don't know. I'm just always late to this stuff and doing my own thing. And I guess, like, I feel I would rather do something that I feel is more exciting than just a simple, yeah, we're just playing this game, you know? I guess I can understand that it can be fun too. Just on its own. So yeah. If I was invited to them, of course, like I would agree. I would go. I would play them. So maybe you should be asking no, actually, don't ask anyone. Don't ask anyone to include me. That'd be cringe. Yeah. You know, when things are always left to you, then it's kind of lame as well, you know. If I don't really want to play whatever game like that badly, then it's like, I don't know, why should I set up a collab for it? Right. I do wish some old friend swap games were still popular though, like Lethal Company. I still really like Lethal Company. It's out of style now. Now it's cooked. If I asked for that, I'd be like, what are you on about, Unc? Nobody cares about that game anymore. It's like so last year. Yeah, don't email anyone. Chungus. I'll make them not want to ever do things with me. Wow, tummy. Yeah, I know. We'll see. Basically, to I do want to do more collabs. But it do be hard. Sometimes. Yes. Ugh. But I guess you're putting pressure on me now. I should set up more things. I know. I'm supposed to be doing that. I should be doing that. Maybe I've been slacking a little bit. So okay. Yes. Alright. Next question. Zenya, I think I remember you saying you liked farming games. Have you ever played the Rune Factory series? No. I have not. Actually. If not, what is your favorite of the genre? I don't know. Does Animal Crossing count? Probably what I've played the most, but I know you don't really farm in that game. But it's kind of farming, cozy, comfy game adjacent, right? I have played a little bit of Stardew Valley, but I never really made it far. No. Honestly, that is probably the favorite, like, raw farming I've done in Stardew Valley. But I feel like these comfy games is more like things that are nice to think about, but in practice, get kind of bored playing it. You know? Like I guess Pokopia comes to mind. I've not played Pokopia. I've played other, like, these comfy games. Like, I know Disney Dreamlight Valley. Like, I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool, this is so great, it's exactly what I want. I get it, play it for a little bit, and then I quit, I stop. You know, because it's not really I don't know, not engaging or exciting. Only like Animal Crossing has really caught my attention like that. Okay, how do Wait a second. Is this... backwards? Oh yeah, I played Hello Kitty Island Adventure as well. You see that also, it's like you think like, oh, I love Sanrio, wow, comfy island stuff, gathering, doing things, whatever, and it's like, no, but I just stopped playing it actually. I messed something up here. Okay, I get it now. I misunderstood what the graph wanted. There you go! Beyond that's all there really is to that question. Sorry, I don't really play them anymore, so I can't really say I'm too interested. Unfortunately. But I know they can be fun. Wait, how does this... Okay. In the middle here. Yes. I think I tried playing some game on my 3DS recently too, but I just got totally bored and filtered by it very soon. I forgot what game it was though. I think it was like My Fantasy Life or something. There you go! That's proper tongue. Okay. Next one. 4 years from now, you think you could bust us the Canada match for FIFA 2030? But don't even say 2030. That sounds wrong. That's just simply too far away, isn't it? No. Well, maybe, but I don't expect them to do very well. Wait, I lost one of the parts. One of the... Ooh. Oh no. No, don't look at my elbow. You see that there's like a blue shiny thing here supposed to be one on this side as well, but now it's gone. I'm pretty sure I put it there. I remember putting it in there. But now. Is it in here? No. And so it kind of sucks about building these things. There's no backup. If you lose a part and And they're all really tiny. Well, too bad. Sucks for you. There's no replacement. I am literally like scouring everywhere. I don't know where it could have gone. It was just fine. Then now it's not fine. Try. The other place to be on the floor. Oh. It was on the floor. I know how this little rascal got on the floor, but okay, it's home now. I'll stay nice and snug. It's not a real country. But yeah, it's barely real. It's getting less and less real. The time goes on. Honestly, I don't even know if Canada will still be around by 2030. But yeah, why not? Why not watch some soccer? Soccer is what it's called. If you... Oh yeah, I don't really have any kind of confidence in their team. And Ken's always been really bad at sports. Oh wait, how does this? Oh, I see. Sides here. Yeah, I remember, I think like last year in the baseball league, like somehow the Canadian team, the Blue Jays, like actually made it to the finals, and it was crazy. And people were like, "Oh my god, could Canada actually win this year? Canada's actually doing something. What the heck?" And they totally they totally fumbled it because we suck. Suck at sports. No funding. Shoganai. Look at this. Yeah. Wait, come on. I know these have got to connect. It's always you have to make him press very hard. Oh, stupid freaking LA Dodgers. You already had a fucking championship. You already do so well all the time. But you have to freaking rub it in the face of all these hopeful little Canadians. The underdog little bros. Yeah. Just set up for disappointment. Look at that. Nice body. Oh, thank you so much, Yambo, for the super chat. I appreciate it. That is sugoi. Yashu. Okay, now. Ooh, times 4. You gotta make the hands. Okay. Okay, shall we go to the next question? There's a song. It sounds like a remix of a Vocaloid song. You know it surely can't be that. America, raw. Oh, guess what? You guys sucked at soccer too. You failed. Can't compete against the Europeans. Ooh, how does it feel? Like a pwned on your own home soil. Yeah, not so tough now, huh? It's because you refuse to say the proper language of the football. Ooh. Actually curious. How did they like market it over there? What does FIFA even stand for? Isn't it one of those F's has to be football? It's like you're calling it FIFA, but you're still saying soccer. Football International Football Association. Why do they have football twice? What the heck? It's French. Eh? It's not like the French got far. I didn't even know French people were particularly interested in football. Fédération Internationale de Football Association. Okay, so that's a International Football Federation Association. Why are you a federation and an association? It's weird, it's weird. But okay. In Frenchies. Being all extra. But yeah. Okay. Next one. Next one. Which Neko would you be in the Yanni Neko universe? Ooh. If you don't know, that is Chainsmoker Cat. There's a lot of cats in it, actually. And they all have different little quirks. So, of course, there's the Chainsmoker Cat. But there's also one who does hard drugs. You know, like I think like heroin and shit. There's one that's a drinker. Big drinkies. Yeah. And well, there's one that's like a big gamer, a gamer rager. I guess you could call that an addiction too. But she's actually pretty cute. She's also a streamer actually. So yeah, I guess I would be that one. And she's also she's also pretty flat, I guess. Oh, but she also likes to pee, so maybe not. I don't want you getting any ideas. You see that, penguin? Yeah. Yeah. The alcoholic one is really cute though. That's definitely not me though, right? No, no, I would never drink. Am I watching now? You show Penguins. I think it's a pretty based show. Some pretty funny gags. I think you would appreciate. You know? They go swing. There's swing the jokes. Yes, yes. And there's a bald Oji-san. So there's even a character for you to relate to. Okay. Kind of hand. I want a grabby hand for yes. Yes, of course need to pair it with the incredible ASMR masterpiece accompaniment. Chainsmoker Cats ASMR by Zenya Hima Productions. Well, anyway, we should go to the next question. Yeah. Oh man, another one. Yeah, pressed down pretty hard. I hold it like this. Let me just go. I need a hammer. Is that in enough? Good enough. Yeah. Maybe it's fine. Okay. Oh, so speaking of drinking, I think I started trying beer or wine during one of your drinking streams. Have I done that before already? Does White Claw count as beer? I know I used to drink that all the time. This definitely feel fancier though. And well, actually, I don't know if they sell beer at the LCBO. Because that's where you have to buy alcohol in Canada. You have to go to a specialized store. They don't sell it in like a normal supermarkets. But there's also the beer store. It's the store called the beer store, which I think that's where all the beer is. So I don't know if it's also can get it in the LCBO. Yeah, that's how it works. I mean, not dystopian. Or third country. I mean, maybe we're getting there, but maybe it's protecting people like me, okay? Can't give the baboos access. Okay, now we're gonna make the arms. Sugoi. Yatta. So you go sell alcohol on Sundays where I live. Well, like somebody's honoring the Sabbath. Yeah. You better not be working today, Penguin. Gotta honor God. Say something, I don't know. Fans have burned vending machines? Oh my god, wait, that's true. They have that like popular band Asahi or something. I think it's yummier over there. I would try that for my streams. The Japanese beer. Maybe not the American stuff. I don't know. I just don't feel like I would like it. Because I really haven't liked any alcohol taste that I've had before. That's why I have the yummy drinks. The ones that go down easy. Okay, but next question. Yeah, I don't like bitter stuff, so I think beer is quite bitter, isn't it? Sour. Chunky. I don't like carbonated stuff either. Yeah, my whole alcohol journey has really just been trying to find what I can tolerate. Wine, though. I know girlies are supposed to love wine. Maybe that could be good. It's basically like fruit juice, right? Fancy fruit juice. So I don't mind that. Getting thirsty. How's the new website coming along? Well, yes, I said I wanted to work on a new website. Not rushing you or anything, just curious since I quite like your current website's design. I mean, it's not gonna replace my current website, my current NeoCities website. These are two different websites for two different purposes. I'm making a website to replace, or I guess add like kind of Twitch's functionality and have it be used globally. So YouTube can do that stuff too. No, because yeah, YouTube is missing some features. Yes, it's super cool. I have made some progress on it, but I might ask for some help with testing like next week or something. Although I don't think it's gonna be like officially coming out and being used until my new debut, my 2.0. So yeah, kind of gonna save it for that, I guess. And yeah, but it'll be boom, official release then. So super exciting. Yeah. Okay. This goes. Yeah. Boom. Sexy arms. Hey. Next question. This is a silly one. Okay, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Haven't I let you? You're the only obstacle. Okay. I mean, I can't force you, but I do just think, you know, it's a little weird. Oh, were you waiting for my permission to do it again? Ugh. If you're gonna be disobedient and bratty like that, maybe I will make you. Grr. So man, I just realized these are like, it's this or this, not both of them. So I made an extra thing for no reason. But yeah, I just no, I don't want any mess.
Friends?
I don't want any mess. You honestly tell me that you would not make a mess? Huh? And a toilet seat, I know I deal with a toilet seat. Yes. I know you're capable of sitting down, so why don't you just do it? Or is it more fun to stand up, huh? Get to aim? You can pretend it's a video game? Ooh. Ooh, this is not proper for a lady to discuss. What are you doing, huh? You shouldn't ask these things. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, next. Next. I guess it was urinal minigames. What? Why are there always gross pee features in video games? I know Postal 2 has a bunch as well. I was freaked out. What? I'm in Postal 2. You have to find a toilet first before you could do the pee. Yeah, then you were forced to sit down. I think that would be much more interesting for the gameplay. There. Some actual skill. Pee management. I was saying yesterday, you know, it's hard. It's hard for us girls. Not only do you have to sit, you have to go a lot more often too. You can't take me anywhere without having to go. I'm sorry. Am I talking about this? Naughty. No! No! You're naughty penguins. So perverted, standing up. Hussing pee-pee? No! So vulgar. Yeah. Okay, what are these questions, huh? Are you asking my permission? What is a closet Fujo do sometimes stream with penguins kissing each other? I'm not a closet Fujo. I'm not a Fujo at all, actually. Fujoshis like yaoi. I don't particularly like yaoi. No. If anything, I'm a yume joshi. But they like the straight romances. Yes. No. I don't want you to kiss each other. You need to kiss me. It's not kinda June month coded, you know. Not June anymore, so I don't know why you're saying this. Like, is it? Are you trying to ask for my permission or something? No. No, I forbid you. I forbid you. It's not allowed. Yeah, we're freaking August already. But yeah. I want penguins to be friendly with each other, but that's it, you know. Listen, maybe that's how you greet each other in your culture, right? All the Euro goons. I guess, you know, I don't want to be culturally insensitive, so you know, it's up to you. I don't want it though. No, don't itchy on me. Yeah. See, look what you did. Your sworn enemy. Okay. Next. If you had the chance to choose another animal, I guess you mean other than the orca for your VTuber model, what would it be? I'm not really an orca right now. It's only like hints of it, I guess. It's like, honestly, I did not have to do. Because some models ago I was more officially an orca, I guess, and like I have a hard time letting go of things completely, so I wanted to keep a little bit of those aspects, I guess. But I also think the black and white stripes are kind of moe, right? Kind of cool. And the sharp teeth too. Yeah, it's a way of you know, because I guess there's like a lot of debate of like, oh, what animal are you gonna be as a VTuber? And I guess like well, at least I used to see, I don't really know how it is these days, but stuff about how like, oh, I'm sick of all these fancy schmancy VTubers, you know, where's the normal people, the normal humans? So it's like I kind of want to be a bit more normal because it kind of like simplifies things. But yeah, there's a bit of those orca aspects. I wouldn't call myself an orca now, though. I don't think it's true. I would give it like this. But it does kind of tie into the penguins thing too, right? No, orcas eat penguins. So remain me. I'm your #1 predator. Yeah. Well, you know, spiritually at least, spiritually. Oh yeah, but I guess like in terms of other animals, though, of course, I thought about a lot of animals. There's lots of cute animals out there. I mean, of course, even just a simple dog girl, cat girl, they're so cute. I think I could fit both. I mean, I've literally done both, in fact. I've done dog girl roleplays, cat girl roleplays. Okay, wait, I think I cut out a piece and then I immediately misplaced it. Actually, I kind of really have to go to the bathroom as well. So let's take a look, a short little break, alright? And yes, I'll look on the floor for that piece. I immediately misplaced as well, or wait, did I? Oh wait, no. Oh no, it's okay. Okay, it's okay. I went a little sketchy there. I didn't cut out the piece yet. But I'll still go AFK real quick. Now that's true. Okay. See you soon. Wow. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Hope it's okay. Take a little break sometimes. Ugh. Alright, yeah. Okay. Oh, or no, I would say Tadaima. No, wait, animals, yes, of course. Cat, dog. Easy choices. I would try at least to maybe make it a bit more unique, a bit more different kind of cat or dog, or add an additional little gimmick there, I guess, because it is so basic. Zachary Building. Punimofu Yuki 2. That's what it's called. It's a girl making our new daughter. We're fake. Sorry. Sorry, that's a little weird. Yeah, but there's also stuff like penguin, of course. Although penguin would be hard. You think about it, like, because a penguin doesn't have really nice like Kemomo Mimi traits, does it? No ears. You're earless. Maybe a little tail, but you wouldn't really see it too well either. So yeah, penguin girl, it'd be hard to even tell that they're a penguin. It has to be really subtle things. But yeah, I don't want to wear a whole ass penguin suit. That's lame. My arms are done. Yay. There's also a mouse. Squeak, squeak. And I have some cheese. Cheese to meet you. That is also really cute. I would like to be a little mouse too. So yeah, lots of options. I guess you could go into stuff like foxes and stuff, but those are just cat adjacent, right? Not really any different. So yeah, maybe be a little dragon girl, you know, copy Kana from Dragon Maid or something. I don't know, lots of cool possibilities, isn't it? Aren't there? Sorry, Leon. Hope that answers it, though. I can actually put the arms on the body. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Okay, is it leg time? We're making pretty good progress. Opinion on Opalali. Maybe I should have asked that in dedicated question box. If I talk about it now, it's gonna be harder to tell that it's a topic. Well, I'll keep a pin in it. Maybe send it as a question right now, and I'll put it up, I guess. Ooh, we're going into the D's now. D's nuts. Haha. Got them. I gotta put some stuff away. We're making progress. D3, I need D3 and D4. Whoop. I remember I used to say these nuts all the time. Because I'm creatively bankrupt and can't think of jokes. I think I've gotten a little better. At least. Totally right. But nothing like a good these nuts once in a while. Yes. Yeah. I'm always funny, of course. I would never replace it with something that is just another simple basic 1 IQ joke. Yeah, let's go to the next question. Okay, I know it's probably early to ask, but do you plan to do a 2.0 on your Zenya model? Will your 3D models change at a 2.0? Also, I guess second one first. Well, yeah, after the 2.0, I'm not gonna use my my old 3D stuff anymore. I mean, maybe. It's not impossible. But it's supposed to be like a new era, so there will be new 3D models to take their place. Yes. And as for Zancy, I consider her complete, you know? So need to get a 2.0 for her, or a completely new version. I think she's still good. Maybe a new outfit. I'm not exactly planning that too much, but there might be a 3D for her. Cause I don't know, I thought of some fun 3D stream ideas. And then there might be outfits for the 3D, because doing outfits for 3D is that actually easier than doing it for a 2D model. No, Zenya will not have a booba toggle. Okay, that would be weird. Too weird, I think. That's no, it's not the point. Okay, Zancy's kind of like her own character. I don't know. I like the lore aspect to it. But yeah, you know, I want to keep the characters for like the purposes they have. You know what I mean? But yeah. Since he is... well, it was an interesting... experiment, I guess. Now it's just kind of relegated to ASMR streams. Or certain special events. Well, cause yeah, I want to keep you know, Zenya is my main thing. It's who I am, so it should be the main face of the channel, I guess. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I know. I've had mixed thoughts about using her more often, to be honest. But yeah, I don't really want outfits. I mean, maybe like way down the line. You know, but like if I'm not using her too much right now, then it really makes sense to get like a whole new thing. You know? I know it was well, I don't know. I don't know if I should talk about this, I guess, but I know it's like kind of upsetting to some people, I guess, and I do want to, I guess, be like consistent with my brand, you know, and not be too confusing of like who I am, you know, constantly switching between these two very different types of models. So yeah, that's how things ended up happening. I didn't really expect, you know. I mean, now it's kind of old news, so you know, whoever was upset, they're probably already gone, you know. It so I don't think I'm really stepping on any toes right now. But yeah, I guess it's something I learned. You know, everything is a learning experience. Some communities are very protective of certain things, and if they see something you know, a little different or a little new, or not the exact thing they you know signed up for, then you know, it can be seen as a betrayal, I guess, and I understand that. You know, I it's to me it's not like a super serious thing. It's like playing around with you know, different characters, different concepts, and having fun, you know. But I know a lot of, or at least apparently a lot of like media in the past like have done this thing where like they changed the cute and funny characters like completely into like a you know, having booba now or something, and you know, or like they stop doing, you know, the cute and funny stuff, and like I didn't know about it, but like apparently it's some trend or something, and so that, you know, we can think, oh, like this is what's happening here. It's, you know, I get it, like if you don't want to take your chances on that, and well, yeah, it is just me at the end of the day. But you know, for some people, the presentation of their character is really important, and I respect that. But yeah, so that's why I kind of, you know, I still mostly use Zenya. Like that's what I'm about. That is mainly who I am, and then I figured, oh, you know, I guess I don't really want to like confuse people too much. I guess having a consistent, you know, branding and stuff, that's important too. So well, yeah, I'm still kind of figuring out you know, what to do with her more. I do kind of want to use her like a bit more often, but I want it to be like in a creative kind of way. You know, in any case, at least I have like options now, and that's always, you know, fun to play around with. You know, I see it the same, personally, like as if I were to, like, out of nowhere, I don't know, I got this completely new model, and it's like this mouse girl, and she has white hair, and stuff, and a different outfit, and you know, that's different than Zenya, but you know, I don't know, maybe it's a Zenya. It's just born as a mouse or irradiated into a mouse or something. I don't know. Is that a? But you know, does that mean normal Zenya is like gone or something? I don't know. Like having differences between characters makes it more fun to play around with them, because if they're just the same thing, then you know, it's boring. What's the point? I mean, I don't know. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling right now. But yeah, I do thank you though. And yeah, maybe there's more. There's more support for Zancy than I thought. So yeah, maybe I'll use her a bit more. Oh, now are the little feet. Okay. Right, it's a spice of life. Yeah. I can be your angle and your devil. Or in this case, your cute funny or your big booba. I don't know. This, you know, might not apply in these kind of streams. Nothing I can do about that. No. Anyways, shall we go to the next one? Bye. Hi, Zenya and Zenya's cute hands. I think these are a separate entity, huh? This is cute. I don't know. I always get paranoid about like, oh, they're gonna look at my knuckles and think it looks weird today. Why are your knuckles a little wrinkly right now? Or something. Stuff like that. But yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it though. Yeah. I do become more hyper aware of all of your tiny little imperfections. You do this kind of stuff. Well, anyways, you sometimes mentioned ordering food or eating your mom's cooking, but I've never heard of you cooking your own food. I guess you haven't been around long enough, huh? Because I do cook actually, or I did. There was a time when, like, okay, Wednesdays, I was responsible for giving food, you know, to the family. My mom didn't want to cook all the time. She was like, you know, can you make something, or or do something. So, yeah, I would make stuff. Lots of things. I don't know, stir fry, chicken parmesan, curry, simple chicken and potatoes, I guess. I don't know. I really liked making enchiladas. Yeah. Some linguine, pasta, parmesan stuff. I don't know, yeah, just things. But then, well, I kind of stopped doing that. Instead, I just started ordering big bunch of food, big family food, because yeah, my time got a little more wrapped up in other things, got more busy, and it's just harder to justify like taking the time to cook. So yeah. Kind of confused how this is supposed to fit. Cause like this, it doesn't really. No. I do it the opposite way, it does fit. It's not supposed to be the opposite way. Oh, I took the wrong one out actually. I did Big Mac and cheese on stream. I don't know if that counts as cooking though. Ooh, but yes, actually, one of my most wanted types of streams to do is cooking streams. Yes, I think that'd be so fun. So so cute and girly, right? So, it's probably just only gonna be a thing whenever I move out. I'm not sure, like, practically how do people do that anyways? Like, they just stream off a laptop in their kitchen? Is how you know... How would you do that? Like if you're actually being in the kitchen. Okay. Nice. So, yeah, look forward to that. Okay, see, look, I listed stuff that's not ramen. Yes. Probably my favorite recipe though is enchiladas, because I got that down. Pretty good. I think, you know, I like mine better than the restaurant stuff. Still need the one. Here we go. Yeah. Maybe I'll see if I have time to make them again soon. But yeah, some people have the discipline to have their head out of frame of a body cam for so long. It's not really hard actually. And you can set it up so it's kind of like impossible for your head to be in the frame. It would be harder to put your head in the frame. You have to like be ducking really low and stuff, you know, like you just make sure like at your normal head level, like the line of sight of the camera does not pass there. How I cut this out. If I drop things, that's when you turn it on. Yeah. You don't have to constantly keep it on. You can adjust things actually if you need to do something. What if you forgot? Well, part of the job is remembering important things. That's how I got here, baby. Oh, sorry. Trying to be cool. Okay, next one. Got any plans for the last month of summer emoto? No, I don't. Okay, well, September still counts. Okay. You know, summer ends September 21st. There is still time. But yeah, just keep streaming, I guess. I probably will do another VR chat stream looking at summer worlds, I guess, because that seems like the most summery thing, like just going to places. It's the closest thing I get to touching grass. Yeah. Other than that, though, yeah, I don't think there's. What could I do actually? I've already made summer themed ASMRs. Yeah, I already have my summer model here. I guess we'll keep using the summer model for the whole rest of the month. Question mark. Yeah, I don't really want to force like special game streams because there's like other games I want to play and they're not summer related, but you know. Yeah. I do have an idea. For more of a chatting stream, I guess. But I'll keep that hidden for now. Right. Oh yeah. I think I'll see if I can do that Summer Seiya cosplay stream this month too. Cause that was the voted on winner of the of the Donathon cosplay cam. Yeah, that'll be super fitting, right? Summer Seiya. Blue, Aka. Yes, actually, I was wondering if I should. You know how IRL streamers used to do those pool streams. They like sit in an inflatable pool in their room. I'm wondering if I could do that. Although I feel like if you sit in it for too long, your legs you're gonna get all pruny. You're gonna get all wrinkled, right? But could easily make some water sounds, right? Some splishy, splashy. Yeah. It's for the ASMR guys, no other reason. Whoa. Yeah. That does make me wonder though. Aren't there these like things where like these models, these babes or whatever, they stay like in these lounge and pools of rich people. Doesn't their skin get messed up? Ooh, yeah. That's gonna be more to the end of August, so okay, we gotta anticipate it, you know? Savor it. There's the leg. This leg is done. So we can do next leg. I'm gonna put this in now. Wow, not a nugget anymore. Okay, yeah. Was those exciting enough summer plans? Okay, yeah, next stream. Next question. if I pull for summer units in Holodori on stream, that's a summer stream. No, boom. Summer gacha. Nikkei already had their summer gacha, actually. I pulled that on my own. And nothing went wrong at all. Changi. Yes. I can use it as a business expense if I spend money on Holodori on stream. And then I'm full on stream.
Friends?
Yeah. That's good content. Okay. Next question for real though. I would spend money on a gacha game, but I would deduct my taxes. See, it's not. I'm not really spending money that way. Then it's more like I'm half spending money, cause you know, yeah. Don't worry about it. Why does Commander hate Marvel superhero fatigue and just being a bit of a contrarian? What do you mean? You just guessed it right away. What can I say now? But yeah. I think it's like I don't really find the Marvel characters to be charming. Like how DC characters are, at least to me. And again, this might just be because of the perception that like movies and stuff have given the MCU, you know, but Marvel seems much more like a funny guy, silly guy, cracking jokes, you know, not really too serious. And you know, I mean, the Batman just mocks. Like, how can you beat that? Like, so many years of history and stories. I really like Batman actually because of the animated series. I think DC has really good animated shows, and stuff. But yeah, and again, maybe Marvel is serious sometimes too. Maybe it's just how the movies lately have been portraying them, that it doesn't seem serious. I don't know, but that's, you know, that's their own fault for making that the public consensus of how things are, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I just simply grew up more on DC stuff. And you know, yeah, none of the Marvel heroes like really catch my attention. Like, are any of them even cool, you know? I don't know, maybe 4, I guess. But you know, I feel like DC is like an interesting way of portraying people. Yeah, Marvel always seemed to lean more on the hero, DC more on the person behind the mask. That's what the mask is. Yeah, that's what the point of the mask is. Yeah. You know, I feel like these three characters have very, very iconic backstories and stuff. You know, everyone knows, you know, Superman's tragic past, and so Batman, even the Flash. So yeah. I don't know though. I don't care about the Thunder Chungus. Yeah. But the Justice League is cool too. Yeah. You know, they got aliens, Martians. Rawr. No, Slorp is canon in the DC universe. You swap my hands. I guess like this. They have lots of green guys in DC, yeah. Oh, come on, Teen Titans. Teen Titans was amazing too. Ooh, that's DC, yeah. It's got DC has more hot women, I think. Ugh. Yeah, those are my reasons. Not 10 reasons. I think boys only like Marvel because it has like that cool factor, like that stupid little boy superhero cool factor. Yeah, whatever. I beat up the guys and I see some quirky thing. I see some quip. You know, or something. Ooh. But yeah, should we go to the next question? Yep. How long has it been since I last had Dino Nuggies? Long time, actually. And I lived on my own, and maybe I'd buy Nuggies for myself and my mom. She stopped believing in Nuggies. I remember as a kid, I used to get them. Ooh, but now it's real chicken. Freaking lame. So, well, I mean, that's it. There's your answer. Although, I mean, McDonald's chicken nuggets, that's a different story. That's better, right? Maybe I'll get some. Ah, I ran out of water, actually. I've been so voracious. Oh no. Oh, maybe I'll go for a refill later. Yeah. Okay. The next question. Ooh, has there been a time where you played a game out of your comfort zone but ended up having a fun time with it? It could have been a stream game or a game during your personal time. Well, I think it's definitely just stream games here. So my personal time, of course, I would keep to my comfort zone. But yeah, honestly, stuff like all the retro games I used to play. Like I remember Resident Evil in particular. I was really scared of the very first Resident Evil game because I thought, oh, it's too old. It's too old. That's too scary. It's going too archaic and impossible to play. And a stupid ink saving system. But actually, I played it and it was pretty fun. It's pretty good. I liked it a lot. Yeah. And even Doom. I used to play a lot of Doom. And I know I would have never played that were it not for streaming because, you know, shooters are not really my thing, especially not boomer shooters. I didn't even know boomer shooters were its own genre, a specific thing, you know. I slipped something again. Oh, that was a tiny one. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah. But yeah, so yes, that's my answer, I guess. Pretty simple. Yeah, I would have never been a retro gamer, but before I started streaming, even playing streaming games, you know, even like Dark Souls, I guess. Yes, lots of boy games. I started on my own, cause of you. I guess I wasn't really much of a gamer except for gacha games, of course. And Nintendo Schwappa. Before I started streaming. So yeah. As I can thank you for expanding my horizons to much better things. Well, I don't know, but better. Good stuff, at least. Good stuff. Yeah. I think it's because the games that were in my comfort zone are not really good for streaming, you know. Gacha games, long JRPGs, you know. Ooh, we are so close. Okay. Anyway, actually, let's check the answers again now, cause that was it for my initial set. What is it? Whoa, what is this? No one put in the Opad Lolly question. I told you to write it. Yo, fine. We'll talk about it now. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm especially an enjoyer of that stuff. I think it can be pretty weird. I mean, because it's just very clearly unnatural, you know. But you know, it can be good sometimes. It can be, like a Canada from Blue Archive. You know, I've read some stuff from here. You know, it's like a little different flavor. I don't want this flavor all the time. You know, but once in a while you're like, yeah, it's fine, you know, but it can definitely be overpowering. But yes, I'm not opposed though to these different character archetypes and such. So it's fun. But life, you know, why stick to only one thing ever? Short actually very common. Well, it's a bit, I guess, a bit different than a short stack though. Like an adult short woman and like a Ferrari, they kind of have other different proportions and stuff. But well, yeah. There's some appeal to that too. I wouldn't want to be one though. I consider that an affront to myself. That's why Zenya exists. Like to me, if I had a toggle, if I turn on Big Booba, that's way weirder than just having a whole separate different model for it. You know what I mean? Like that's not me. Yeah. I know Dragon Maid has one though, so I think that's why I got brought up. Kind of a rare trope these days. But it's I don't know, it's interesting. I'm not gonna say we need more because, like, I'm not particularly a huge fan, but it's okay, I guess. I accept it. Okay. Look at this. Changi. Chugnigni Chungis Chung? What is me? Why are you saying this? You're making fun of me, huh? I'm not saying it as much, guys. Chungis. I don't want that to be my only thing. It's kind of a lame catchphrase, isn't it? Well, it is kind of cute though. I didn't send this! I'm not sending parents to myself! No! I've been sabotaged. Framed. Yeah. Well, I do like making variations on it though. Like saying chunky. Makes it a little cuter. How? There we go. We have assembled the... Come on, let me see your... Like, get my leg hole. There we go. You've assembled the Bunny Daughter Exodia. And wow. Okay, she's almost done, but she is a little naked. There are some extra accessories. we can put on her. Ooh. It's very cute, very cute. I should be done with this booklet now. Now we continue here. Make her bunny ears. Kawaii. Desu? Let me take one of these. Okay. Wait, what are they saying here? Oh, we might have to. Okay, we gotta fix something of her head. To put the bunny ears on. Why don't they just do this from the start? Like, what do you mean I have to? I have to change the head. I already did this. Lobotomizing again. Okay. So I believe... So you just have to... take this out. Oh, this is if we want her to have normal human ears. Yeah, that's well, that's real tad in there, huh? Yeah. Funny. Yeah. Get it out. Oh no. You know what? Maybe? Just leave this here. They did give a second back of the head, so maybe that's what this is for? Is use the second back of the heads? So we get to start fresh. Okay. Next up, how moe are you on a scale of Konata from Lucky Star to Kana from Dragon Meat? Are those both quite moe? So what do you mean? I don't know. What do you think, penguins? I can't rate myself, of course. I'm always right. My cute. Ow, ow. I didn't know. I'd like to think I am, at least. I do love moe culture. Wait, oh, wait, there's a little hole here. Binga. Bingy bongus. Will that be my new catchphrase, huh? It's Chungus. Is Chungus Moe? I don't think so. This one goes in here? Yes, yes. Ooh. I also thinking of creating a manga series starring you called my Oshi who is flat-chested and bot my Oshi who is flat-chested and bottom heavy can't be the strongest. What? Bottom heavy, huh? Huh. I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. Sometimes, you know, the fat distribution has a funny way of working. That's cute. That's cute, though. He should make that. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be some Zenya dojins coming out actually. So we need to expand the collection. Bam, 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 bam. Sometimes they're attached very weirdly. The plastic. The artist may have been decided. Not telling you though. Secrets. We might know them. Woo! Am I Changyes, huh? You see, Changyes is usually a bad thing. So you shouldn't call me Changyes. God. Yeah, I can call myself that sometimes. Moe-changish. Mo-chang. Mo-chang. You didn't mean it like that. Ooh, you would know, huh? Ha, now you know who's drawing this. I think that would take over the world, actually. Get instant anime adaptation. Hanzava. March 2, yes. Okay, FF. Where's the F? I've never gotten an F in my life, though. I'm smart. Smart hardworking Imoto. Ooh, it's okay though if you did, big bro. And I know school was really hard for me. Yeah, it's okay to fail. A big, massive, epic fail. Yeah, you know, maybe Maybe, you know, if it's funny enough, you could get in a cringe compilation. Yes, I will support your failure journey. I know what I'm talking about. Aren't I the girl failure? Ha! I'm pretty capable though. Okay. I wish I did do worse in school, a waste of time. Oh, I guess so. But, you know, maybe you'd be more fucked up. Or maybe less fucked up. I don't know. I know I tried really hard in school. And yeah, it didn't really matter. But I had a lot of self-worth tied into it. Because, I don't know. No, like, I would get depressed if I didn't get good grades. So, as you maybe, if I failed more, I'll be more depressed. But maybe it's the other way around. Maybe you'd be more chill and just end up stop caring. Something, I don't know. Okay. Need A5 here. I'd like to go get some degrees sometimes. Okay, no. Degrees. No, those are useless. Big money waste. Big money hole. Unless you're some rich kid, I guess. Using parents' money. Ooh, damn it, though. Yeah, let's talk about high school. Okay. Shit, can I get this removed? It's about to go sleep a place of your prince accidentally clicked on your live. Oh, okay. I'm sorry you accidentally came here. Yeah, you did not mean to at all. Actually, you did not want to be here. It's a total mistake. I am a mistake. I guess you hate me. Oh, you hate me. Sorry. I'm joking. Joking. Of course. Right. Well, I mean, I think cool. At the very least. Maybe that's the strap penguins. Yeah, cause I didn't realize that when the channel is live, the little thing goes on. And since so many people listen to my ASMR, the more that I'm live, the more I can trick people into watching me. Kind of a sad strategy, though. You like being here, right? D, where's D? It's not the one. Oh, there's a cute little bunny. Me too. O N F Q K F. Wait, is it? Let's buried under here. Yippee! Yippee! Misaki-chan. Oh, bunnies are cute too, huh? Give me a bunny. Pyan, 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 poing, boing. I think that's what they say, right? There we go. Bunny crown. Face goes in, and now you put the hair on. Yes, improved head. Pyan pyan. Konnichiwa. Konpeko. Kiyaki. Let's put this other stuff aside. And it's just a few more pages. It is still a little bit more, but it should work out. I think. Okay, I'm actually out of stuff. I have your questions, but that's okay. We can still chat, I guess. Sweats. Oh no. No, it's my job. It's all up to me. Look. I speckle up these days. I think just the usual. I know that the holiday JP streamers, they're very stable. And then she did a 7th year anniversary concert recently, which is pretty crazy. I ordered her merch for it. Yeah. I know she was doing a World Cup watch along as well. She's a bit of a trend chaser / setter. I don't know. Can see how long Hololive has been around now, huh? How is the monkey? I don't know if the monkey is still alive, guys. Don't let this distract me from the fact Pecker got a fucking monkey. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of problematic for her to do. I mean, you know, I was really into monkeys like a year ago or something. I did a lot of research. It is very inhumane to keep a monkey as a pet. They're not meant to be pets. They are not domesticated. If anything, is quite abusive. It does not fit their natural habitat at all. You know, dogs and cats for millennia they've been like accustomed, engineered, evolved for this shit. They can handle it. Okay, a monkey, it needs to be out in the wild. That's where its instincts are. None of its natural fucking shit fits a domestic human life. You know, and People used to like own chimps in the U.S. actually, but that was like also pretty bad. Uh, and you know, it's really sad. It's very common. People would like throw their monkeys out when they got too old because then they would start behaving too much like monkeys. It's like, you're not just a cute little chungus anymore. Just, you know, get out of here. But yeah. You you can't be born domesticated. No. Yeah, there's lots of things on the monkey Hollywood industry. They should not be in any films or movies either. You know, a monkey smiling, that's its fear response. If you see a monkey smiling in some commercial, like that is like they freaking freaked him out off screen. C. Where is C? I'm not seeing a C. Yes, really. Really. The movie Nope was like partly about this. Like humans trying to control these wild animals, like... Isn't that quite, hubris of us? Big hubris, you know? They're not meant for us, you know, to be controlled. Yeah, and you know, there are cases where monkeys, gorillas, whatever, raised by humans, they struggle to live in monkey society because monkey society is also largely like taught, so like you can't just put them back out into the wild. You know, they are quite intelligent, and you know they might have, you know, desires like to, I don't know, to have like children or something, you know, but they can't do that when you're you know, when keeping them locked up and stuff. And you know, they need socialization with other animals of their same species. Yeah, I'm going to look on the floor. Maybe I forgot something. Yes. Ah, yes. I found it. You're like, I'm going to monkey school. Yeah, there's been lots of studies on this stuff, guys. The best thing with these kinds of animals, monkeys, is for it to be living out in the wild. It's not going to be happy long term with a human. Yeah, people only do it because it was seen as like some exotic animal in like the 1900s. Of like, yes. Oh, that's just tame, that's wild. A beast? There's something, you know. It's like fucking tigers and shit. Being a tiger. Oh man. There's a very delicate bow. Which way is it? This way? Do. There we go. Wow. Nice. You need to be colored a little bit here, though. Yeah, you know, I study animals a lot. Not really. I just... There was a time when I was quite hyper fixated on, on like animal documentaries. Wildlife stuff. So I do know things. Yeah. I don't know why you guys sometimes try to argue with me. Yes, animals can be domesticated. That's a whole biological process done over years and years. You can't just take a wild animal and be like, ah, yes, I like this, therefore it is mine. I can own it. It will come to love me. Even though it has no instincts to do so and is not really fit to live with a human. And has many other biological needs. Chunky. I kind of ran out of monkey videos though. Very interesting creatures though. So, Hekora, give it up. Ooh. I imagine it must be quite difficult to actually live with a monkey though in like a small Japanese home. So I don't know. I suspect something already happened with it, but it's being kept hush hush. Is that bad for me to say? You guys have a monkey though? It's a bush baby. And how long is it gonna be a baby for? Oh yes, is that not a classification of baby? I doubt that thing is very domesticated either though. So I don't know. I don't know the research though on that subclassification of the monkey family. Yeah, like lemurs and stuff. I don't know about them. Except for King Julian. You know that from Madagascar? I mean a fucking spin-off. Cartoon series called All Hail King Julian. Actually, I was kind of obsessed with this little video series on YouTube. This guy made theories, okay? And it was centered on this character from All Hail King Julian called Mort. He's also like this little lemur, short, chungus, squishy little guy. And he has like godlike powers. I've kind of forgot a lot of the details of this series of videos. It is very crazy though. I do recommend. This guy brings up all of like these episodes that cite like all these abilities that Mort has. He is Staff, Destroyer of Worlds. Very powerful. He has like voices. He has like voices in his head. There's different personalities. You know, he can be very strong sometimes. He can eat a lot. He loves feet. I literally remember that, bro. He fucking like he worships King Julian's feet. I mean to the point where like he sees the feet as like a separate entity from King Julian, you know, as someone's kind of creepy, you know. It's like he's like, ooh, I want to feet from him and keep them for myself. That type of stuff. I don't know, it's wild. I might have to rewatch all of that because I don't remember it. And I'm sorry. I can't really give any more epic examples. This reason death in Latin is immortis. Head explode, big brain. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. Ooh, we're making a cute little skirt thing. Might have put it on backwards. Relatable. I gotta be careful around penguins. Never know what might happen. Ugh. It do be crazy about kids show writers be putting into the show. I kind of get it. They're probably really bored. That's why in My Little Pony they started putting all these like adult references and jokes and like pandering to the adult brony fandom. They're probably tired of a lot of stuff. Okay, lady. Her arms are in the way. Guess I gotta either take her arms off or her torso off. Put this on. Now that this is really stuck in there. Are the arms easier to remove? Blah. I guess that works. Nugget! That's still not enough. Her shoulders! Ah. 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 No! No! Shit. It's... right there, there. I'm gonna... shit. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Now she has a skirt, now she is a well-dressed lady. Okay. Let me stop for a sec. I was already back in the season 1, season 4 days. Nice! Amazing. I love bronies. I love My Little Pony. Yes, yes. I've watched lots of videos about old brony culture and things that have happened, that the history really interests me. Yeah. There's kind of some... I saw some videos that were like, did the bronies... like, did... They start to write, My Little Pony, like, only for the bronies, you know? They did do some episodes that are clearly brony inspired. I don't think it ruined it. It fit in very well with the show.
Friends?
And, you know, a good show is a good show. You know, everyone deserves a good show. I think part of the appeal of My Little Pony, like, it was written for everyone to enjoy. Not just little girls. Because mostly because you assume the whole family is watching when a show is on. But yeah, has a lot of like cool fantasy elements. Today's MLP anniversary, is it? I prefer being called a Brony or Pegasus. It's kind of weird. I don't feel like I identify with either of those. That's a specific time period, wasn't it? I guess I'd be a sister. Sister Soleil, snaps. Yeah. I think... What are you making now? Oh, I can make her pause. Wow. And later, there's a weapon too.
I like your attitude, kiddo.
It takes the most time is all these little accessories, huh? Oh, thank you so much, Digico, for the video. We had a good stream. It's good to see you. Our building is a girl. We're almost done, actually. Very close. I would say it's already been 4 hours. What? What? That's crazy. Yes. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, enjoy. Hope you were enjoying the Austrian Odyssey. Wow, very, very topical. Christopher Nolan approved. I haven't looked into it, but I have trouble believing that that specific part of the fan base was anything but accidental. You think they planned for the bronze? I don't know. I know about that. I mean, I guess you're right though. They just made those ponies way too sexy. It's too cute. Yeah, they knew what they were getting into. Okay, it's gonna be for the left or right hand, actually. Well, we'll see. It's a very normal thing to talk about. I'm just being mean, though. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Zenya, for the gift. It's so appreciated. Oh, that's super nice. But yeah, did you know, actually, there's a lot of, kind of arguments among, bronies about when the show stopped being good. And there's a lot of, season 1 season 2 purists. Mostly because of Lauren Faust. That's when she was the only time she was involved with the show. But she was the original creator, so everything is kind of like was her vision, right? But I saw another video actually recently that kind of put it into a different perspective about how in the earlier seasons the animation was kind of more and more soulful, and the characters acted more like ponies, you know, like horses. So stuff like accessories or whatnot, they would be designed to look like a horse would use them. So like an umbrella, for example, instead of a normal umbrella, they made an umbrella saddle, right? Because ponies they don't have arms, so how could they hold an umbrella? You know, and they would gesture. You know, with their head, they would headbutt. They would, you know, stomp on the ground. And these kinds of normal pony behaviors. But in the later seasons, they kind of humanified them more. So stuff like having their wings act like fingers, which is kind of weird. Not really natural. And stuff like them using their hooves more like hands, like kind of like gesturing with their hooves. Oh my god, did I drop something? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah. So I didn't really notice our stuff like that, but those things kind of give more of like a sense of like world building and like internal logic and immersion, you know, instead of like forcing them to move their bodies in the way a human kind of would. What, did I lose her headstone? Is that what happened? Okay, I lost it, but you know what? It actually included many headstones, so I'll just I'll get another one. Yeah. Ah! There we go. Pause. Pause at you. Come on. Okay, let me put her head on. Sugoi! Yeah, this is like 90% done. We can't replace her arms with paws and stuff, but yeah. Cute, right? She comes with a stand too. But I think I will leave this here because it is already getting late and I am quite hungry. But I will see you again next week for some super cool, epic, fun time stuff. Yes. It should be good. Our blue daughter, she looks right like a daughter. She kind of looks like me, you know, the hair and the eyes. Yeah. Pat. Ooh. But thank you so much for joining me today.
What?
Hanging out.
Is this for real?
I appreciate
Thanks
it.
for the fun stream. Less than 3.
Oh, no, thank you. I couldn't do it without you. So I'll was good. Good yapping topics and time, maybe. I don't know. I had fun, and I like what we got out of it. I don't know if we'll continue here. It's always weird when I end up in a spot where like there's not that much left to build. Right, there's maybe like, I don't know, almost like an hour or two left to completely finish hers. It's not quite enough for a full stream. But let's see. I could search something else at the same time, but then I feel bad because I can't like market it as like a one singular thing. But we'll see. We'll see. That's a pecker laugh, bunny laugh. Oh, okay. So, before I go, let's do our end of the day greetings. Yeah. Make sure you're sent off with a proper goodbye, proper love and care. Mwah. Yes. Make sure penguins are well maintained. That you don't get out to travel. Yes. So I gotta check on you. So. Da. Hello, Blake. Hello, Alberta. Hello, Sonic. Hello, Kurt. Hello, Claymore. Hello, Locus. Hello, Aki. Hello, Saw, Spit. Hello, Rakumi. Hello, Ave. Hello, Varric. Hello, Jay. Hello, Bahis. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Skylight. Hello, Megazero. Hello, Just a Person. Hello, Anta. Hello, Duker. Hello, Bud. Hello, Duxay. Hello, Palm. Hello, Afriki. Hello, Keki. Hello, Melty. Hello, Yuridin. Hello, Duke Fairy. Hello, Zach. Hello, Bluey. Hello, Spina. Hello, Sunflower. Hello, Alfred. Hello, Pavo. Hello, Good. Hello, Mr. 63. Hello, Psycho. Hello, Lucius. Hello, Jay. Hello, Cabus. Hello, X Hill. Hello, Melamute. Hello, Millie Mixie. Hello, Duke Larry. Hello, Duker. Hello, I'm Really. Hello, Wolfberg. Hello, Warrior. Hello, Olimba. Hello, Lapin. Hello, Dugane. Hello, Claymore. Hello, Infamy. Hello, Scripan. Hello, Bungie. Hello, AJ. Hello, RT. Hello, Chigan. Hello, The Wisps. Hello, Capital. Hello, Sengoku. Hello, Spiria. Hello, Kaizo. Hello, Kalili. Hello, Minus Nap. Hello, Lukush. Hello, Vaders. Hope you had a good day today. And as you love me and your daughter, right? Remember to take care of us. See you again tomorrow. Alright. Bye. Have a good rest of your night. Okay. I will I will read someone. Oh wait, I might have done. Did I do the music tab on that? No, I still need to hear the music. Okay. Sorry. I'm a bit into it. Okay. My keyboard.
Friends?
Okay, let's rate Hinkatsuki. There you go. Okay. So, there you go. Yo, look at my arm! Here is my Discord. Here are my socials. Here's my website. And I have a Patreon too that you can check out. You know, yeah, stuff. Wow. Sugoi. Okay. Bye. Good night. Sleep well, rest well. Good dreams and stuff. I love you. Okay.